Hello, friends. How's it going? See, we got Mike's in here. Alan's in here. Awesome. How you guys doing? You hearing me okay? Sweet. Too loud? Or are we okay? Uh, okay, cool. Cool. Let's try this. Work on this. Yeah. How's it going, friend? I forgot to do this. Hold on. we go. Okay. Sorry, first time getting there. All right. So I'm gonna hop into the Forgotten City today. Is what we're playing. It's nominated for 2 different what do you call it? Streamer joystick awards this year, and it's overall it's based off of an old Skyrim mod. Sorry, Zool's bugging me a little bit here. What's yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird watching yourself on playback. But I'm gonna hop in. What do we got going here tonight? Awesome. Haven't seen any Pokemon stuff yet. But I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure that I have that set up properly. Hold on. Give that a couple minutes here. But I am not getting any sound out of the Forgotten City here. I don't know if you guys are or not. Yeah, not entirely sure what's going on there. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, at least I'm not alone on that. Let's figure this out here. Sorry, guys. You know this is my first time, so I don't feel terrible. But cool. Okay, there we go. Now it should be working. Let me know if you guys aren't getting that. Or if it's too loud or what exactly is going on here. I'm going to turn the music back on because I was told that I'm supposed to play without it. But then I was told that it is a way too good of a soundtrack not to play. So we're going to see how it goes. If I get a copyright strike, we'll know. Oh, shoot. I saved that. Sorry, hold on. Yep. Sounding okay now. Been going well. Been going good. I'm sitting waiting on the sound to make sure it's okay and everything, but cool. That's what we should be getting. I'm gonna hop in. They did want to make sure that us content creators knew about. As you'll discover, this game is full of intrigue and plot points. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the white hallway, so that interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves if they wish to. Basically, if you're going to watch this, you may know what's going to happen in the story. So just so you're aware. Oh, there's multiple endings. That's pretty cool. Let me know in a bit if you guys are getting the
Hey,
Pokemon stuff.
you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Ooh, character creation. I should have done this before. My bad. um. I'll go with Cicero for this.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
I'm just reading your text there, Mike. Sorry to hear about the power, dude. Hope it gets back on. Do you guys have a storm, or is there anything specific that caused it? Sound alerts there. Oh. Now. I'm sorry about that, dude. Yeah. Also, it says my name and logo on top. Oh. But I'm gonna check that out real quick. I don't know. I'm gonna just this beginning stuff. I want to make sure I'm getting kind of a general idea here. Oh. Wait. What should? Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Were you guys able to see the game audio at all, or the video at all before? There's Pokemon stuff coming in. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you're not seeing the woman right now. You know, we're talking to. Shoot. Okay. All right. Sorry. We're just gonna try something a little different here. See if it was me. Yeah. So it's something with the background that I chose there. If you guys are seeing it now. So didn't quite have a setting for it. Awesome. Sweet. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. And we should be good. Let me know if it's not. Hey, Sarah made it in. How's it going? How's it going? We're just kind of starting out. I've kind of been going slow through just figuring out everything, making sure it all looks good, and yeah. So we just chose our gender, and now we're talking to this woman. We basically just woke up. She couldn't find an ID on us or anything like that, and that's kind of what we're going through. So this is the last thing that she asked us. What's the last thing that you remember before this? So what do we want to pick? Vic, I was searching for ancient ruins. I was on a covert mission. Oh, okay. So it's kind of giving us amnesiac, fugitive, soldier, and archaeologist. Occasional insights into the ancient world. You have a military-issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You'll have to use them judiciously since there's no way to get more. Oh, jeez. Okay. Your time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster when sprinting. That's pretty cool. And your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. That's actually really, really good. I'm choosing between these two. I want to go with the amnesiac.
It does look like you took a pretty hard blow to the head. You're just lucky you've been given a second chance. Which is why I feel terrible for what I'm about to say, but I have a favor to ask. There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped, or injured, or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here.
Right, though?
What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him? If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
We're gonna ask her some questions.
Of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
I checked your pockets, by the way. There was nothing in there. Trust me. Truth, though. Alright.
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Oh, okay. And you want me to help you, though? There we go. That's an option.
Fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
So it's not as Roman as I thought, as it knows about memes. But oh well.
Look, if you really want to know all the tragic details, perhaps I can fill you in after you find Al? He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Once you find him, that is. You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Oh, so it's Italy. Okay. Oh, and it's
Not
Roman
much,
ruins.
really.
Oh, right.
But imagine what you might
Spoilers.
find in there.
Sorry.
Priceless ancient artifacts. Al... What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me. Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
Sorry, but yeah, I was confused because this is based off of a Roman mod for Skyrim, and so I had expected there to be Romanesque parts in it. I remember how this all happens now. I'm not going to tell you any more about how it happens or why it happens or anything like that. Just that it is. So. um. Oh. Artifact. Make it go. Yeah, all right. All right.
Thank you.
Fine.
The
We'll help.
entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Ooh. It's a torch. Regular old torch. Okay, so there's not the, oh, we're going that way. That's why. So you can't just burn yourself on fire, it looks like. I don't know if there's hidden items anywhere. So I'm going to look out for that, at least at the beginning. Basic controls. So far. Yes, I am a heathen playing on a keyboard. Backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food pockets. Nothing valuable here, but still it seems strange that Al left it behind. Basically, we get a backpack to carry our shit. I think we should. No? Okay. I gotta leave it. Hey, welcome back, Mike.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription.
Whee!
An inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
See, it's pretty quick. But we get into the Roman ruins and stuff. Doing well. First stream, a little nervous still, but seems to be going better than I expected so far. So I'm glad you guys decided to actually come out and join me for this. That's awesome. I very much appreciate that. So, how are you guys doing? save, quick load. Oh, so Skyrim. Okay. Military commander attempted to scramble away from something. Roman legionary in a state of terror. Not really sure what he's scared of, but he's scared of something over there. Right though. Yeah, that was a mess. But yeah, this is a brand new computer, pretty much. Spent almost $3,000 on it, a little less. So, Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. Yeah, and then 3 weeks of asking him to fix it and all that, and yeah, a little ridiculous, but it's okay. We made it. We did it.
This. I'm sorry you had to find me like this, and worse. She'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. Find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
I don't know what that whispering is coming from, but I love it. It's very atmospheric. It's very nice. You guys are hearing this, right? Are hearing it well. It's a good volume. Might have asked that already, but I'm still worried about it, so. Cool. Awesome. Roman man on his knees as if begging his gods for mercy. And our little portal. Yeah. No, there's like little. You see it on the bottom of the screen. What they're whispering. But Roman relief depicting a great circular portrait and two women. I wonder who they could be. Can we see that at all? Not really. All right, cool. So is this Al?
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Shrine of who?
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you? Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? And what were you doing in the shrine?
Right. And with full arms, yeah. Mhm. Um,
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you, and what were you doing in that shrine?
do we tell him the truth or lie to him? I don't really. I mean, I guess my character does know that that they're from the future at this point, but I don't know that I necessarily would have. I would have been rather concerned about that. But about telling him that. Yeah, I got no reason to not like these people. You want to sin? Boy. Lovely. True, true. We did have that amnesia and so on, and you know. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. I've gotten 2 votes. I'm gonna go with telling them the truth because I don't have a reason to not tell them the truth.
No idea what you're talking about.
I'm gonna be nice to these guys.
Wait, are you a bit, not right in the head?
See, that's what I was
It's all
thinking
right,
he'd say.
friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Because that's kind of how I felt about it, but
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March? It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from exactly?
Is this before or after? We'll fill you guys.
Hey, not so loud. Just saying that name could land you in trouble here. If you haven't heard, his cultists burned down half of Rome last year.
Right.
Horrible business. I heard Nero executed some of them, but a lot of people are still angry with them, even down here. So, if you're one of them, keep it to yourself. Listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So, let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's kind of horrific. But
Oh,
our
jeez.
magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
All right.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
Ooh. So
Only
there's an
23 of
auto
us at
walk
the
feature.
moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
That's pretty cool.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her, if I were you. She's, it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm,
Right,
where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. You know, I don't know what happened to her.
Yeah. She doesn't seem right either. Me and her are gonna get along very well,
Up here on your
since
right
neither one
is
of
the
us is
chasm.
clear in the head.
If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the Forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the
Not sure
magistrate
who
and the other
whispered that.
patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go.
It's very pretty though.
You better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please. I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today. Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9.
Peasant cooking with such poor ventilation. Romans probably regard that as their servant's problem. Yeah?
Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong.
Oh, don't mind
One
me.
of us in
I just
10
live here.
would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. He's up these stairs.
It looked like he was pointing a little bit further to the right than up the stairs, but listen to what he says, not what he does. Did you guys have the Golden Rule blasted into your head a million times in middle school? Because we had it was literally written everywhere around our school in middle school.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago. Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
No liquids in motion. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh.
came here.
Oh, so sinning is going to be
The reason for
important.
This
Not to do.
miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see,
Oh.
the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please,
Right.
ask away.
Spilling always. I made a rule. Huh. Weird. Yeah, we can ask him what counts as a sin here.
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder.
Right.
But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Right. I mean, is ancient Rome keeping things in or out of hands? Isn't the line of sin? In-flight beverage sloshing. Truth. Truth, though. Yeah. No. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric where I'm from. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad you agree. The key things to remember are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson and so on.
Yeah.
I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you. You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
Huh. So he knows more. Cool. And lying is a sin. Is pretty much what I picked up on, at least.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me.
For what?
In your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
Oh, sure. I can see where that would come in, but no.
I have imagined it, our downfall 1,000 times, but it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
What is the ritual?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
What? I did see human remains in the temple.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Let me do something. Oh, okay. Okay, I see why. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna actually hold on here. Oh. I'm gonna make you guys mods. Hold on. If you're okay with that. I can remove you if you want me to. But I was gonna plan on doing that anyway. So. There. Now you won't. Now you guys won't run into that issue anymore. I do see that we have 6 people in here now, though, instead of 3. So that's pretty cool. Who else is in here? Oh, shut up. Oh, so Iowa is in here. Awesome. I recognize a couple of you. Cool. Awesome. Thanks for coming, guys. Appreciate it. Alright. Assume that was me. If not, I'm forced to perform the ritual. It's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you? Yeah, sure.
I suppose that's all I can ask for. Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though. Unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Hey. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate it.
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes.
Awesome.
The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Person responsible. Tell me what you really think. Verification. Solve can't talk. Verification won't work. Oh. I'll have to update that. Sorry about that. I'll do that when I take a break here soon. Tell me what you really think, dude.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you. You mean you couldn't speak Latin before you arrived here? How strange. But the gods are active here, and their temples and shrines hum with power like nowhere else in the Empire. Perhaps when Proserpina brought you here, she planted the seed of Latin in your mind so that you could better serve her.
Yeah, this hat was actually I got it for free. I won because I correctly chose the score of the Vikings game a couple weeks ago while I was at Baldman Brewing. So appreciate it. I like it. And it's my favorite hat too. So.
Indeed. If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Yeah.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule?
Yeah. I mean, I don't want people to die. So.
Wonderful.
And I don't really have a choice,
I need
but that's
you
fine.
to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it will win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Awesome. See object markers. Quest cookies. eye icon beside it. Yep. Golden Rule, point of origin, leads. Why not? Better to start with side quests and then the actual quest itself, right? Oh, well, thank you for following. Derek Flar. Nice to meet you.
Are they?
On your best behavior, I trust?
Majestic.
What now? I'm a legionary of the First Italica. But
I suppose we
there's
can
not a
talk
lot of
to this
fighting
guy.
down here. So the Magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the Magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others. And making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore.
Oh,
She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message
she might
to
still
her.
be there.
While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum Futurture tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Yeah, and I modeled my little follow person after Zool. Oh. I feel like he'll be a regular on my streams, but
Don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Sentilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit. He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that. I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
cool.
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Cool. Sweet. Last commoner. Patrician. Slum. Way out. Oh, next page, here we go. I won't sit there and read all of them then. But we have it.
Of course. Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like hundred-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Are you saying you're in favor of it? Be considered collective punishment, which is a war crime.
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
Yeah, let's talk about something else. I'm not going to give him my my insight on it.
If you like.
Very
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius.
Good.
Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
So he's going around sinning to get to become the leader of this people. Boy.
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
Drop out of the election. Oh.
All right?
Oh, there was a woman here. I don't know where she went. But now there's a dude doing push-ups down there. So that's pretty cool. Get in shape, my dude.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Oh, jeez. What do you guys think? Do you want to go around and talk to every single stranger that we possibly can, or do you want to, or do you want to go to where we're supposed to go here?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province.
Do it.
But I've been roaming a long time now.
Yeah, but I want to make you guys happy too.
Legions, the 6th, the one they call Ironclads.
Because if it was me, I'd flat out talk to every single one of these people until I didn't have a what do you call those? Left. Dialogue option left. So.
Same way as everyone else.
Fair.
Because we're all in grave
Goes
danger.
both ways, though.
Is it not obvious? Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now. If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
What are you dealing
None
with?
of your business. In Troiti ipsam commensula.
Huh. So I didn't. Another thing that I didn't understand, even though I know Latin supposedly. And there's one. Cool. That honestly makes me feel better, Sarah. Like, you don't look like it. And yeah. So that makes me feel better about that. You too, Rixus. I appreciate that.
If we have to. If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that.
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
Yeah. Yep. But oh well. That's okay. It's alright. I feel like I'll get there. But you know, right now I'm rather nervous. It's my first time, but everything is going good. I'm living off of that energy. So you guys haven't said anything lately that's just like, oh my god, what the hell are you doing, dude? So feel pretty good. So, give me feedback as you will, though. Please do. Either way, appreciate it.
I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong, while we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
No, I got a notification. What happened? Oh. Thank you, Nicholas. Nicholas Terry. Appreciate it, my dude. Welcome in.
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it. Don't tell me you're one of those golden rule deniers like Meliodas. Get lost, Varpa.
That's full of shit, but that's okay. Alright, let's talk to me.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient. And a dear friend. Julia.
Oof.
She was a good woman.
Working or being a doctor for somebody that like you actually knew, that's rough. And to lose them, boy, I feel ya.
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her
or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
I'm also going to change the lighting. I'm realizing that's what's kind of a problem right now.
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
So, again, we see this same reference. You know, there's certain words that we don't understand, even though they're entirely speaking in Latin for those that don't know. And occasionally we get these Genetricum Fututor, or however they say it, or various words like that, and it doesn't translate into our otherwise English. So I'm interested to see if we can figure out what's going on with that, or anything, if anything goes with that.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune. Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we? Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
Medicine, what's wrong with you? Yeah.
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that whisper.
Hear what? You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navier on our hands.
Yeah, that's another thing that's going on is we keep hearing these whispers from. It's the same voice that keeps whispering to us. It's kind of helping us, leading us through as we go along. So I'm interested to find out if they're actually helping us or if they're trying to lead us in the wrong direction here. That's just me in the closet.
She claimed the statue was whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this silphium or not? That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
How about I just take it instead?
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
I appreciate it, Dylan. But I think, yeah, I don't really know. I don't really want to sin. You know, I'm trying to stay on the good path for right now, at least. I suppose.
We agree on something. Now, do you want to make a purchase? Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within the budget?
Well, the thing is that basically, like, you know, I'm just, you know, because they worry about what's going to happen to them if you do sin, you know, and you know, I'm kind of listening to that until I know otherwise, you know.
You mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale. Alright. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
Oi. Oi. Oh.
Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
Yeah. Yeah, oh. That bothers me a little bit. Sorry if you got a problem with that. A little bit more than that I do. I can get over that sort of stuff, the, like, you know, slavery talk and whatnot. But you know, it triggered me a little bit when he said, "Yeah, I can get a new one. I can always get a new one." But yeah, bothered me a little bit.
No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here with nothing in the world but a single silver coin. I couldn't agree more. I mean, sure, I'd lost a few thousand denarii, but I've already made it back, and this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I could just figure out how to get it out of here.
Boy.
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that book that we ended up getting did tell us about Aurelius for sure, and it could probably give us an idea of some other people that know a way out of here if we're really looking for that. But you know, we got other, obviously, more important stuff. So right, yeah. I don't know. I mean, he's not a nice guy in the first place, but you know, maybe yeah, he's not a nice guy, but yeah.
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk. Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
That just means you'll have to be a little discreet. Boy.
No need to decide on anything yet. Just sleep on it, yeah?
Just sleep on it. Yeah, Talon, he reminds me of the characters that you used to play. And like when we played like Mafia or something like that.
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Not going to happen. Very well. Another time.
Boy. Want to see what's in here real quick. Here we go. Temple Sheriff Eris, Greek god of war, known to the Roman as Mars. Cool. Neat. Oh, you're whispering to me. Possibly. Not sure. Oh, there was something else here. Small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for perfection. So is that going to get implemented somehow? Resin, a bottle. Oh. No. We're leaving that. Not stealing
Fortune
that.
smile on you, brother.
So. What else? Resin from Delia Stone. Sell me. Yeah. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, we're gonna talk to this other guy. Should have a map marker.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
Oh.
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went
Oh boy.
along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it
Hold on. Yes. There we go.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Am I stuck? I might be stuck. Boy. Yeah, not really sure what's going on here. Hold on. Where are we at? Boy. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Boy. Alright. There we go. Yes. Now let's try this again. Nope, because we start out where we just were. Oh, crap. Really? Oh, fam. Oh, no. Oh, no. We'll zip through it. We'll zip through it. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, guys. I still can't move. Oh, because Skyrim. God dang it. Alright, I get it. I get it. Yeah, so I had the cheat box up on the bottom corner there. So, there we go. Alright, so who else do we want to talk to? We do want to talk to him, but I don't see a map marker there. I'm not seeing a map marker for any of these still. Huh. I'm not gonna send.
I have nothing to say to you, Kaput Mada.
Oh, he doesn't like me.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Well, thank you. Where else do we want to go? Is there any, like... I'm trying to find if there's a map marker or anything that I'm not seeing. Anything like that. Because we might have to go ahead with the regular quest because we don't actually have any map markers for any of the side quests at the moment, looks like. Yeah, we don't have anything. So, switch back to that for a minute. Or I just don't get a map marker. That's fun. That's nice too. That's always really nice.
in that great temple up there on the bluff? I bet it's worth a fortune.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, here we go.
You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Huh. I see where this is leading. I like it.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise. Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
No, don't do it.
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Goodness. Okay.
The shrine is collapsing.
Oh, there we go. Well, that's a thing.
Fabia, no! Oh gods, she's dead! Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl. I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble. The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
Yeah, so he's just gonna remain a stranger, I guess. Oh. You need my help, or who needs my help? Somebody needed it. Not sure.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you.
Uh-oh.
I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Oh.
You are not off to a good start. When I ask you a question, I expect an answer. Is that understood? Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
Yeah, see, the issue is that I don't have a weapon right now. I do have 50% more health than anybody else, so I could have a 50% better chance of beating this guy with my bare hands. I think that means. But yeah, we're kind of at a standstill at the moment otherwise.
Oh, how very welcoming of you. You want me to let my guard down, is that it? You're not going to get your claws into me. I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
True, so he does have disadvantage on any ranged attacks at the moment. And I do have that is the advantage there. We're not cultists.
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered.
I believe that's the case. I'd have to look that up again, actually. Because I haven't played a ranger or anything like that in a while. Second guessing myself now.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
All trapped in here.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave?
It's not that we're not allowed to leave. We physically can't. There's no way out. Well, yes.
That sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe? A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
Yeah.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me.
Oh, the god did it, and we don't know which one.
Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our god told us to do it. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quintius is. Do not waste it.
So I wonder if there was a way to convince him that we weren't a cult, and that it didn't seem like there was, but I'd be interested to redo that and see if there was.
Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words?
I'm gonna get shot. I have no idea what you're doing.
And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied. But if you want to know the truth before you die, here it is. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
Yeah.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What?
What madness is this?
Sweet. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah. Yeah, I know I need to update it. I'm going to. I started by using an overlay that actually didn't even work. So this is an upgrade. We're doing pretty good with this one. Oh shit, that's a cliff. Is this right? No. No? I don't know if this is right or not. I'm trying to follow him. But, yeah, that seems like the only way out of here, though. Unless we can go up that way, but I don't think so. Oh, yeah, we can. There we go. Oh, I got shot. Oh. Oh. Sentius died. Your name's up there because you were the most recent to follow. No, that's not true. You're the first to? I don't know. I don't know, because that's not true either.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
What?
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
About to offer to take me to...
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Ooh, zipline handlebar. Yeah, we did see a couple zip lines along the way there. So, wondering if we were going to use those.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake. Hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Yep, probably.
All right, see you around.
Alright, we know where to go, yada yada. So we still have these same quests. Create a time paradox. According to Sentius, I'll be flung back to my own time if I can create a paradox. I'll need to change. Yep. Yada. Yep. I still don't get a map marker. This way?
On your best behavior, I trust?
So do they want us to go back and talk to Sentius again?
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the Golden Rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here. I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
Right, though. Oh, yeah. It's like Mr. Flint. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He absolutely does, though.
I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better.
Yeah, time loops are fun.
Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason. Of course. What is it? Yes.
I mean,
what? An assassin? What are you talking about? Then what are you doing here, talking to me? Why aren't you out there trying to stop him? You'd best go, quickly. As magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by your hand, forthwith.
Thank you.
Any way you can. Despite my weapons ban, it's been my experience one can always find a weapon if one looks hard enough. I don't believe so, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of a magistrate.
Okay. So you are the supreme ruler and decide what is sinning and what's not? You can give me permission to lie to you? Oh.
So now you're an expert on Roman law, are you? Listen to me. We are cut off from the Empire down here, fending for ourselves on the brink of annihilation. If ever there was a time to dispense with legal procedure, it would be now. Think of it as an act of preemptive self-defense. Think of the lives you'll be saving. Then perhaps you would prefer the feeling of being responsible for the deaths of everyone in this city. Now is not the time for cowardice in the guise of philosophical introspection. Now is the time for action. You have your order. Carry it out. Thank you. Please act quickly before it's too late.
Well, I assume we get to retry the time loop if it is not him. But I'm not sure about that.
Fear is proof of
Hey,
a degenerate
Horatius.
mind.
How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm a stoic, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had something to do with Centilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to that poor sweet girl, not even the Golden Rule is gonna protect you. Got it?
As if I'll be afraid of you, little man.
So they're still gonna try to help us. These golden, it is the golden statues that are talking to us. Verified. Verified a couple minutes ago, but
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the Golden Rule. Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
thank you, but
What? Why? All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
ooh. So we are changing the lives of many people. Oh. Okay, so he does come out, like, right away.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I thought maybe we'd be able to get in there before he came out.
You're right, I am. I must be getting a reputation. I suppose I might as well get right to it then. Do you have any last words? Well, I'd say that's rather convenient, since I was planning to kill you all anyway.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What? Oh, so they're shooting at me. I didn't realize that. Oops. Well. Oopsies. We still don't have a weapon, is the only issue here. We could fight back, but we don't have one. And we might also not make it over there because we're already at low health, so we're gonna get shot a couple more times here. Where would there be a weapon? Nothing on him. Is there something else that I should do here? I don't know. Not entirely sure. Oh, and I only get partial health back now? Or was it like that before?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken
Ben!
on a gladiator and lost?
How's it going, my man? How you doing?
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Of course. What did you want to know? All right.
We already asked him all those questions. They act like it's new, so there might be something new to it.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always, just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the Forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. They never do. The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment. Help me. You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Okay. She's one of those creepy little, like, you know. Can I get in here, please? No? Okay. That's fine. That's not considered stealing, right? You probably should have looked. Oh well. I'm pretty sure, because we had a red over our our other one. So.
Hello. My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What'd you do? Yeah,
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
We're going to steal? So you're a thief?
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it. More than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then
oh
they
boy.
called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
Oh, liability. Got it.
Yes.
Got it.
They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Possibly. I haven't tried to read Latin. Oh yeah, I suppose I have, haven't I? Yeah. Because that other thing was written. Alright, so Magistrate Sentius Dilius, I'm writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated, should you experience further lapses in memory. Boy.
What does it say? My treasure! My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
Oh, I feel so bad for this guy.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Yeah.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what. Like, Galerius, he's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
This will prioritize this quest, allowing objective markers. Only. Oh, I didn't see this before. So that's why all of our objective markers are gone. We can't use any of the objective markers because because we said I'll get right on it. Something else.
Gold? You mean treasure? My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. He said, if anything ever happened, he gave me this key. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the heart, now nobody looks.
Yeah, we heard that before. So, yeah, we'll just get out of that.
You're going to let me out of here? Really?
Straight up getting out of here.
Galerius already tried. What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad.
So he does still care about it.
Like, Galerius, if you Hannibal...
We already saw that one. Alright, see what I can do.
Bye-bye.
See what I can do. I'm getting thirsty. I'm gonna get something to drink and a snack. If everybody else wants to do the same, that would be a good time. See y'all in a little bit. See y'all in a little Hi, friends. What did everybody get for their snack? Anybody else get up and get a snack? I got I'm drinking tonight a Heart of Glass from Bald Man Brewing, as always. We're very much a Bald Man Brewing household here. Me and Zool both love Bald Man Brewing. I like it because of the beer, and he likes it because of the people. So a couple of different reasons to end up going there if you're, ever in the Midwest area. Feel free to stop on by. Who else is? We got everybody. Everybody back. Sarah's having some cereal at 9:41 at night. I like it. I like it. I like it. So the reason I'm going to bring it back up here for a second. So the reason Talon brought up my love for time loops is because that's currently where our D&D session is. We've spent the last 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, saving this town that's currently in a time loop. So another time loop situation here where we're essentially saving the town. It's kind of ironic. Who all do we got in here? Do we got anybody in here? Hold on. Sorry, folks. I wonder if there's a way to keep the music going, even though I'm not currently in the game. But anyway, I wanted to give a couple shout outs as people are coming back here from their snack break. If you want to check out Sarah, has been a huge influence to me over the last month here. I feel like I've known her for a lot longer than that, which is a great, an amazing thing. If you don't know Sarah, Legendary Dreamer, sitting out in the chat there, check her channel out for sure. The other Deluded Nami was in here earlier. I don't know if Mike is still in here or not, but check him out as well. Rixus, my friend Talon, check him out. And then I think that's all we got in here at the moment, but I don't know if I have that set up properly. I don't know if that's a command that I have to put in or how exactly you end up doing that. Yeah, just wanted to give the people that, if you like what I'm doing, you're going to love what they're doing. But it also, if they weren't there, if these people wouldn't have made the influence on my life that they have, I wouldn't be streaming right now. So you guys are the greatest. Sarah, appreciate it. So I'm going to get back into the game. I also, the other thing is I got Cheesy Puffs as my snack. Oh, cool. So I was properly waiting for that. Cool. Awesome. I was trying to be nice. Oh. me know if you guys are getting chewing noises or anything weird.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in his empty shrine when it's over. What? Why?
No, I was just, since it's a story-driven game, I was just making sure everybody, was around, and I was giving a couple shout-outs to you and Sarah and Mike, and basically the reasons why I'm streaming tonight. So, yeah.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Yeah, I was intentionally waiting for people to come back, and you weren't holding anything up, so. All right, so it still crashes when we do that. Virgil looks busy because he was talking to this other person.
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
Excuse me, Virgil.
I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Virgil, there is somebody else with a weapon in the town currently.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil.
Hold on 1 second. Zool's gonna get into the stream for a minute here. Oi. But yeah. All right.
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
I know Sarah doesn't really like dogs, and I mean, she'd rather kill them, and it's really, really sad. But Zool, I feel like, is in a different, on a different note for her. Good. Yeah, because how many are you up to now? Because you got hash brown. Who else? So rude. I can't be too nice. Then she gets just, and then she gets this big head, and so we got to keep her on a somewhat reasonable level so that she's still friends with us when she becomes so famous. Sounds good. Good. All right, let's continue. Sorry about that. Let's go on. Goodbye. All right, tell me about the cities.
Glad you asked. Some of these
We're trying to get a bow
shrines
from
were
this guy.
constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek. I'm not sure. It could mean that the Romans, who first started building here, were just copying Greek architecture, which they do all the time. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell. Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm. Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it. You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know. Of course. Oh, it means someone thinks I'm a sinner, and that I'm going to break the Golden Rule. Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
Boy. Alright, sorry guys. Sorry guys. little screwing around with my cords, and I don't want that right now, obviously. So. Alright, I think we're good.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong. It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists. Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God, and that he considers my nature as sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule. What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
Ooh. Yeah, remember, we don't want to set it as our only Ascoli.
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking. Nice to talk to you.
So there was no option to ask him for a bow, which is interesting. Just a shovel. I don't know why they wanted to make this interactable. Oh, see. Okay, yeah, so we didn't steal before. We all suffer your sins. Boy. So he keeps getting these notes that are saying that he's a sinner.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
Yeah, my nation doesn't exist yet.
Is this a riddle, or perhaps you mean to say you feel like you are ahead of your time? I feel the same way. Another reason for us to stick together. We will have much time here to get to know one another.
Yeah.
But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps? That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way. Nothing comes to my mind, my friend. This is troubling, is it not? I'm afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous, though. Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask her about it.
Hey.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Go. Alright. Yeah, I still have that quest set as the only one, I think. And I really don't want to steal it. Should we just try it and get it out of the way and then restart the time loop? Or I'm wondering if there's a way to get rid of the being like the task. I really don't want to steal it. Let's talk to her.
A new face. Arve, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
This is Equity.
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, what is your story? The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change. You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
Karen dragged me out of conscious and sent me in here, pretty much.
You say. And nothing about that name seemed odd to you. Why is that? The memes? What are the memes? So, a bit like Egyptian hieroglyphs then?
Yeah.
So your people make hieroglyphics depicting this accursed character, the one they call Karen. I wonder if... No. I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns. Good. Thank you.
Yeah.
But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too. Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you? Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns. Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
You know, that's fair.
No. Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been...
Yeah, we saw that one already. But...
If we have to. Whatever.
So I can't ask him what he remembers. Excuse me? What about a shot? Or what was her name? Hey, we got a achievement for picking up a sponge stick. Romans used instead of toilet paper. Oh, gross. Let's put this back immediately. Uh-huh. Little toilets along the wall that you pee into and or poop into and go down one side and go out the city. Lovely. we're gonna go up. Here. Seek a bow. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good come of it. Navy eye. There's a next page? No, there's not. Okay. I can't get back there. And I might. She will guide you. Who will? The priestess? And there was nothing over here. Again, he wanted me to see the bow, but there's not. Wonder if there's a way to get into that eventually. Nothing over here. Seems like no way around.
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I've seen it collapse, actually, and you are correct. Let's go in here, because we haven't gone in here yet. Go down unpleasant cooking with such... Oh, yeah, we've been in here. We've been in here. We've been in here. Duh. Alright. Never mind. I think we've been in there at least. It might be, it's similar to the other place, isn't it? What? So there might be a key to there. There's not a way to jump that I know of yet. Oh, here we go. Oh, don't fall off. Nope, no key. No key, no nothing. Not a big fan of the grunting noise that he makes every time he jumps, though. I don't know if that's necessary, but...
Are they? We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am.
I've already talked to you, dude.
Know your name.
Haven't I?
We have? Is that... Seems rather brash.
Oh, there is more. Oh.
All right. Why have you sought me out?
Not really, I don't think so, at least. I guess I haven't jumped in a while, but...
Ask then. Good. Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss?
What's your story? Do you want a way out of here? What do you think of the Golden Hurl? We already know that.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been. Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but It was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us, were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else? If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already. Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Yeah, and that kind of bothers me. I'm gonna look, see if there's any way to do that, to turn off the only one quest
I wish
line.
Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
I have 9 Discord things. Hold on. Oh, okay, cool. Sounds good. Appreciate it, everyone.
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that? Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. I'm trying to find the next thing in the time loop.
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone. I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the Harpies? It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it. I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me. Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually.
That would make
Even
sense.
a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
That's fair.
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done. I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
And she is Sentia.
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Scintilla.
Yep.
I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance. Oh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
You're welcome.
On your best behavior, I trust? What is it, citizen? What business is that of yours? A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better? No, it's not that. We all care for Scintilla. She is, or was, a lovely young woman. But I learned long ago not to dwell on things beyond my control. Or to try not to, anyway. But I don't want to seem obstructive. If you have questions, ask away. Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better though, I suppose. Fine.
Yep.
All right. Please keep an eye out for anything that might lead us to Scintilla.
So I don't think we've seen this Malleus person yet. We keep hearing this whisper that says, "Find me." Are you up here? No? No. Up here? No. Okay. I don't know. There's the one that wants us to find him. Keep that in mind.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumulatus Decius won't give it to me. It's too late. She just slipped away.
Oh, okay.
No, now it's fine. I can't afford to wallow here, and I need the distraction.
So we need to come in knowing that we're having help. So
Sure. What do you want to know?
having her anti-poison.
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it. Gladly. Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad. Anything about what?
Appreciate it.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. And I don't know what.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Don't know what.
Salve, Dooley.
Because I feel like I've...
today?
Oh.
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that if you were
Austin,
good,
thank
get
you
to
for
go to
following.
Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
Something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus because they say I've been bad?
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind? I've bounced the idea around once or twice.
That's the first time we've had that option.
Set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about
I didn't know that
freedom,
was the thing.
So I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me. Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason. Gladly.
I thought we could talk about him.
I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
Well, we know what he thinks about the Golden Rule, and we know the story, kind of. I already asked him that.
All right. See you around.
So we can't really talk about it a lot else with him. This is kind of our main one that we're stuck on right now. I don't want to do this because stealing is a sin. We want him to sell us the Silphium some other way, or we need to take it somehow. I'm glad you thought the same thing we did. So yeah, we find a way into the palace. The front door is locked. There must be another way in. Collection. Obtain a bow. I mean, I talked to the guy that that had the bow, or could make us a bow. But he didn't seem interested in giving us a bow. The locked villa. Figure out how to get into Malleus Villa. Malleus? Not sure. But yeah, that's kind of the issue, is that this is the only one that we can put a marker on and get an actual like direction on, but it's stealing, so I'm gonna try it. We can restart the time loop if we want. That's kind of what's going on right now, though, is that we're stuck in this time loop. If you commit a sin of any sort, it turns people into gold. And that's what all these gold statues around here are former living people. From what I understand, at least. And they whisper to us. He listens with their ears. I don't know what that would mean. And they attack, yeah. Then they attack when they don't like us anymore. So that's a thing. I'm gonna steal it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh. Well, there's that. We're stuck on this again, and we're gonna restart the time loop. Sorry about that. And then we come up here and Sentius is dead. So, not really sure.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? I don't think so. Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
I love your clothes. So.
I don't know if we went in here. This is kind of new, I think. Oh yeah, I was checking if do anything. Matt. Hey, buddy. How's it going? A large vat for brewing beer. There are small insects drowning on the inside surface. Hey, gross.
Unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink, get out.
What? I didn't do anything.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
What did you say to me?
Do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Caput Murder.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Uh-oh.
Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
Carving of a lion.
You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Base. Oh, nice. Find protective properties. Yep. Doing good. Town's flooded all over, but my place is dry and dry. So. Oh. So good and bad news there. Yeah. Glad you're okay. I'm doing good. This is my first stream in 6 years, so I'm glad there's people out here, you know, joining for it and supporting me in it and, you know, having fun with it, so, you know. Bottle of wine, possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. Ooh. We're taking that. Is this still gold? Or is this, and it's just the lighting? Or what's going on there? It's green. Oh, there we go. These might be climbable if only they could support my weight. Ah. Support. Oh, did we just come from this way? Yeah, we need to go this way. We go down or up before? I think we went other way. Ooh, that's pretty. Relaxing waterfall. Got kind of a blue shade to the back of it. I wonder what that is. That's supposed to be there? Not that. I know, I'm working on that. Hey, goat. Sure. Take some goose eggs. Valerius is out here now.
Salve.
What's up, dude? Yeah, I don't know where to go. Is there a way to do that? Oops. Yeah. So we can save her though. So that's the thing.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cubulatus decius won't give it to me. What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing, and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
It's something like that.
A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need. That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Statue of Apollo. Alright, now can we do something else?
Apollo, keep you safe.
I still don't have a map marker for any of the quests. Unless I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. No, I genuinely don't know. I was hoping.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. Very well. Another time.
No, we can ask him that. Let's ask him that.
I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. She was headed to the baths not long ago. Very well. Another time.
Alright, so we know where the baths are, I think. Oh, right.
You have to do something.
Right.
A man arrived in... Are you serious? This is an emergency. Are you going to help or not? Thank you. He's still in there. What? Why? All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
And we can't go over there yet. We don't have a bow currently. Can you give me a bow, please?
Ah, a new face. Salve. And I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad.
What do you think?
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the golden rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway. Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novio Magus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god. But I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care. Which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you? Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option. Good question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought. Nice to talk to you.
Sure.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Oh, we wanted to talk.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It glad. My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will.
Hey. Glalie. Which one's that? I don't remember which one that is right now.
Not so loud. What are you playing at? Have you not been told about the last attempt? Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. Ah, it is a long story. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out. They have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt, made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And so I say, it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Huh. Okay. Do you want to talk about something?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Huh. So sort of Greek god that's...
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted
yeah, we knew that. Sorry,
and
yeah.
imprisoned her in the underworld.
We thought
when
that always.
Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks, and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands, until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus. If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing."
Yeah, easier said than done.
Regrettably, I think you are correct, my friend. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
Yep.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not? My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum. A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Huh.
I remember
So
I
he
had
doesn't
just
fully
been to
remember
Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa. Of course. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am. Anything you like. I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Have the ability to talk to her again. Gonna do that.
A new face, Arve, and may. Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed? Yes, I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else? There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
That's fair.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
What is it, citizen? I'm a legionary of the First Italica.
Okay, cool. So he doesn't want to tell us. That's fine. Our buddy left here. He's not here anymore. I want to just keep going around asking people.
Wonder how much one of these statues.
Stories are.
Back again, I see.
What's your
How do I
story?
end up here? That is a lengthy tale. All right. Well, you see,
Just skip through all this.
See,
Heard it.
So I walked all the way down, but to my surprise, the captain's happy to take my coin. So no, too heavy. Of course I chose. I mean, so and he walked.
Yeah, it's a really sad story about taking a.
I dived in after it, cool. Only when I.
What do you call it? Slave girl, slavery and all that stuff, and so
couldn't agree more. I mean, look around.
So yeah, I can't ask him.
Another time.
Wondering who else I can ask then. You know? How'd you end up here? I don't know. Did we try asking him? But we're gonna keep going for now. What do we got here? Into the palace. We could try this. There's got to be a way into the palace, and I don't think we went this way at all before. Oh yeah, that was the toilets and stuff. If we go higher, this is the way? No, this is the guy that doesn't like me.
Name's Wolfie. Can't talk. Family's.
Okay, yep.
If we have to. Whatever.
Yeah, he doesn't like us very much. But, he doesn't seem like he likes anybody very much, truthfully. So, is there a key? Is there a way in? We did find that back area. But I don't know that that led into the temple. I also don't know that we went over here. Oh, yes, we did. I believe so, at least. Yeah, see, that's kind of the issue, is that find a creative way into the upper cistern. Skyrim rules. And this game is based off of Skyrim, so basically keep jumping until you land on top, and that's how you get into places.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where
Oh, I'm
you
doing
are
pretty
now.
good, actually.
I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Sure.
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose. Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
So again, another story of going down the Tiber and not really remembering a whole lot about it, the journey.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
Oh, is she a part of this cult?
Oh, yes, of course. A slip of the tongue.
Uh-huh. That's fine.
If you like.
I'll learn more about the cult. I'm willing and open.
I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate. I hope it works out. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbors as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin? You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
Well, everybody's good. There's people that make bad decisions. Everyone makes those decisions for positive, good reasons in their own minds.
I wish I shared your faith. Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but
that's how I see it.
things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
Boy.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no.
Oh, boy.
Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What?
Oh.
Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Alright. The golden rule. Alright, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
No. Not necessarily. It's wrong and you know it. I was just going to ask you what's wrong.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Oh no.
he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
Oof.
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it, it isn't mine.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
So again, another door that's locked. None of them seem to be open right now. Maybe if we return during the day, they might be open. Truthfully, I have no idea how to get into any of these. Well, that's another thing to fix. Another reason to go through the time loop. They want us to obtain a bow, figure out how to time paradox. What? Yeah. Who's most likely to break the Theseus? Yeah, I mean, we don't really suspect that, though. I think I know who it is, but everyone who would tell me once I figure out what they have in common, I should return. Yeah. So. Pretty. Oh, hello. It's not stealing. It says take and not steal. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of places to go here. Not really sure where to go first. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up in between here if there's a way to get map markers on some of these, because currently there's not, and like I feel like there should be. And because I mean they said that was a major part of it and brought that up, so. Unless you're just supposed to get creative. I'll have to look it up. Let's kind of see. These are all kind of, yeah. Because I'm kind of lost. I'm slowly getting more and more, but I feel like I have explored everywhere. and I've advanced minimally. So.
Greetings and salutations.
Nothing. Yeah. I don't know. We could go back and talk to him. Let's do that. Talk to him about some of these people that we suspect. We don't really. I don't really expect any of these people that I'm going to mention to him, but.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule. I must have... Is that about right?
Oh.
You broke it. Why in Pluto's name would you do that?
Yep.
Well, it seems you failed spectacularly. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason. Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though Magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
How did you end up here?
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now, the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
Like the stranger that I had, like I met.
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead. It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Yeah, why are you still wearing it?
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent.
Let's talk about something else.
I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question.
Yeah.
Ask then.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss?
I think this is who we were talking to about it, right?
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Yeah, inform Sentius.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have any...
Oh, who's going to
What
bring
is
it?
it?
I see it.
Yes? Why do you say that? Indeed. That is abhorrent. And even if doing so hasn't directly broken the Golden Rule, it's not difficult to imagine this behavior provoking someone to theft or violence. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. But before we proceed, I must ask, are you sure he's the one? Ah, I see.
Okay.
In that case, it looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything
Okay, so
else
there's
you
not
wanted
really
to
like a, we can bring these up and have him give his opinion on it. I was hoping he could
I'll
do
be
that
waiting
for
here
us.
for news.
Since he's been here longer, he knows what should be a sin and what's not, but whatever. That's fine. We were going to talk to her about the other thing again. How people end up here. You can talk to her.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Can I ask what happened to you? What's your story? Do you know a way out of here? What do you think about the Golden Rule? Yeah, see, that's what we're asking all these people, though.
You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters.
Right.
Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river and then... the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here. Thank you. But to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing, given what's happened since. I can tell you, but it's a long story. Look, if you don't have time to listen to me, don't let me keep you.
Oh, don't say it like that. I was just seeing if there was a shorter version. That's all.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
Huh.
I'm not proud of it, but yes, I was surprised he agreed to it, to be honest. But I was so happy to have the money I didn't question it. I had to sign an agreement, saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock.
Hemlock.
It's a deadly poison made from a plant. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time.
Yeah.
Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning. That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the Golden Rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife, Claudia, was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
Oh. Boy.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
So what'll happen to you now?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape.
Oh.
At least until someone breaks the Golden Rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Boy.
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night.
Oh,
He's
honey.
in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the
Kelsey.
same trap for him a month
Thank you
after
for
they did it
following.
to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff
into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Help him too.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
We got a lot of quests that we can do here. But doesn't seem like we have any, any sort of maps or anything like that. But we got an inventory, and I'm gonna look into that when I'm done, or when in between here, just to make sure that I'm not missing anything with quest tracking. Yeah. I am gonna switch over to watching. We are gonna raid Sarah and the gang to watch D&D. It's been going good so far. People have been liking it. It's sounding good to people, so seem to be liking it. How are people liking it? Is there anything you guys want me to try that I haven't yet? For those that have been watching longer. Yeah, like you've seen, we don't really have map markers or anything like that at the moment, and it seems like we should. Yeah. Oh. Oh, see, are you guys not going to play tonight then? Or are you guys still playing tonight?
Fortune smile on you, brother.
That would make sense, though. Absolutely. That sucks, though. Alright, guys.
Greetings and salutations.
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
But, yeah. Well, I am going to call it at 9:30 though here. So, yeah, I'm still going to call it. So, I'm going to, if you guys aren't going to play, then I'll go ahead and raid Fairy Reaper. It's one of the friends that Talon introduced me to the other day, so it's a friend of his. I'm sorry you guys don't get to play. That's really sad. So if we want to watch that, he is currently playing Pokemon Fire Red. So I am not sure how to raid, this being my first time. So, we can throw you over to him though. I am not sure how to do that. So, cool. Okay. So, yeah. Do that. Yep. Appreciate it, guys. I appreciate y'all coming out for it the first time. 9 viewers on my first ever stream. That's absolutely nuts. So first stream in years, I should say. It's been 6 years, so I'm gonna try this rating thing. Hopefully, I'll see you over there, or we won't do anything, and that might be the case. So, thank you guys. Awesome. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it all. So, see you over there. Oh, so then you got a raid now. Cool. All right.
Holy man, that is a lot of rating. 8?
Hello!
Hello all. Did not expect so many viewers. Thank you, Cicero.
How's it going? How's it going?
It's a party now. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Okay. I'm not playing Nuzlocke rules, so I'm not doing any crazy over leveling, so I've lost quite a few battles, but I'm not really doing that. I'm playing for the story anyways, it's fun. Now, for those who are just joining, this is Team Rocket edition of Fire Red. Alright, so there's no Pokemon in here. And we are on a mission to take to grab some Pokemon. Lieutenant Surge hid on the ship in crates. So we're just kind of searching the ship right now, trying to find these smuggled Pokemon. Yeah, but I don't really feel like battling at the moment. I kind of want to get on with the mission.
Do it.
Do what? Battle the children or get on with mission? Theft. Alright, we'll go for it.
Cargo bay is usually at the bottom of the ship, but also there's a way.
I was already in the bottom of the ship and it didn't do anything. Sin. I'm not stealing Pokemon right now, at least not until I get my experience share, because of how this game works. Rattata needs some leveling up anyways. Sin. That's gonna be the theme of these episodes now. Sin! Yep, see, yep. That's my wisdom. It works. Okay, I'm gonna be really crabby if I don't get a crit using focus energy for like the 4th time. I'm just not getting any luck with those. Jeez, this is a big hit too. Don't do that. Oh man. But what does it do if we both click quick attack?
Who has higher speed?
I think it's me anyways. Alright, some experience points.
Still down a lot. I click no, then switch out. Just so we can get it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Pretty sure female don't work.
Female what?
Either and female. I don't think that one works at all. I think male does.
Oh, I'm not really worried about that. I have a Nidoran female and knows.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
think Spiro.